I can hear you now. Meanwhile, I can barely see. Holy shit, the sun is bright out today.
Staring into the sun.
My eye.
Who are we waiting
No one. I was hoping to give Vico like the 30 minutes that he needed, that he deserves, but he's like, nah, I'm still digging these holes.
Digging up
Holes?
them holes.
Digging
Holes?
up them holes. Yep.
So we're not session's postponed or what?
He says
What are we
to
thinking about?
continue without him. It's up to you whether you want to follow suit or not.
Group vote. Are we playing with or without Vikos?
He can still try and make it afterwards, but he thinks he could be pretty fucking exhausted. Like, but he's been very
physically
clear
digging holes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going
I
to.
was
I'm going
confused
to
when you
executive
said-
say he.
I was confused when you said digging holes. I was like, why would Vikos be digging holes?
I am going to executive say that he is not going to come back. If he is digging holes, that motherfucker is not gonna be able to play. So let's
Unless
just
he's built
assume.
different.
Let's just assume that he will not be showing up to session. Group vote. I'll put it in Eastern Wanderers then. Play without the wizard. Without Vikos. Then the green one and the red one. Green, fuck. Red square.
What's your vote?
Oh, I vote green. I'm just waiting for
I
Tira
also
to
vote
vote on my vote.
Oh, right. What the fuck does the blue mean?
Does,
I mean, we
does
already know
thumbs
what
down mean
Slapple's-
red?
We know Slapple's vote is a no.
I don't know. Is it? We have not defined
It's a
what
thumbs
the thumbs
down.
down means.
It's not defined. I don't know. It's not the. If it's a no, then that's it.
I don't want to play without the guy that was vital to having our ship start.
Okay, fair. Actually,
We-
okay then. Yeah, I vote no then. Yeah, no. I didn't
Also,
realize. I
how
was
are
like,
we
hey,
gonna-
RP. Like, oh wait.
Yeah,
They started the
how are
ship
we-
already. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong?
A
Yeah, no,
lot.
never mind. I guess. Never mind. Yeah, I actually agree with that.
So what are we going to do
Alright.
since?
How about-
instead-
I know. I
tired
kind of already
anyway,
started.
so-
I already kind of started stream, so I have no idea.
Fuck.
Well, Newt's about to go pass out. Sounds
No, I
like.
just said I was kind of tired anyway, but I could have still continued if everybody was on board. But it doesn't look like everybody's
Alright,
on
go-
board.
I
Go
I
get
put
rest.
Newt in his bed. I pat his back. Alright, nap time.
You've been tucking me into sleep.
Yeah, it's
Are
my
you gonna
fault.
read him? Are you gonna read him Morrowind stories now?
And then Inferno Plus released a new update for Elden Ring Morrowind. Chog show me. Okay. Oh my god.
And the Goblin Wars continued.
Wow.
Goblin Wars is more of a Dragon's Dogma thing, actually. Or an Oblivion thing.
Yeah. The plague.
I gotta say, I swap builds in Path of Exile.
Are you having a better time or having a worse time?
Build's
Oh,
nicer to
no.
play. I would say my clear is worse, but my single target's better.
I see.
Tankiness, probably about the same. Not much different really.
Are you still using trauma, or you'll just like randomly sometimes explode?
No, I respect from attack to forbidden right.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it was a big respec. I was getting stuff together for a while. It cost like 1,000,000 gold.
What did you do? The whole fucking tree?
I had to respec like most of my ascendancy points, like 6 of my 8 ascendancy points, and no, 5 of my 8 ascendancy points, and
I see.
I also had to
5?
respec. I don't know, like maybe like 50 points on the tree. Yeah, because instead of going the bottom route, which is for attacks, I had to go the top route on Reliquarian, which is for spells.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I feel like the trauma build had way better clear, but it's way less comfy to play. The Forbidden Right build is so much nicer to play.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to worry about accidentally killing myself all the time on single target.
Yeah.
I'm not reliant on leech anymore, which is nice. I don't have to ramp up, which is also nice.
Mm-hmm.
Because like the trauma build was like the mana situation was fully reliant on leech until I could actually get enough trauma stacks to actually start hurting myself. But then I start hurting myself enough that I kill myself. So you know, kind of.
Oh,
In
no.
I didn't have enough
Exile
mitigation
chat.
for how many stacks I could build.
Riding the fine line.
Yeah, so now I don't have to deal with that.
Now you just press button and they explode.
Fine line.
Now I
between
just
death
hold
and
right click.
death.
How easy is it to ignore enemy armor or enemy like? Okay, wait, hold on one second before I actually go further.
In what? In
In Path of
Pathfinder or in Path
I'm
of
going
Exile?
to wait for Kel to rephrase his question.
Hold on.
Because there's a lot of
And I was talking about
information
PoE.
lacking.
1 second.
Ignore. Do you mean armor or do you mean physical damage reduction?
I'm trying to figure out what exactly because I'm looking the bloodline ascendancy that gives me the fucking rage modifier thing. Which one is it?
Harvest one.
Oh yeah, it's Shabi bloodline. Let me see Shabi's bloodline.
Oh, the one that gives you a chance. It's the bear one. It gives you a chance to ignore physical.
Yeah,
damage
loses
reduction.
all rage upon reaching maximum rage. Gain wild savagery, and then wild savagery is what the fuck? This isn't wild savagery.
Ignoring
Isn't...
enemy physical damage reduction is actually quite easy, which is one of the advantages of physical damage.
Alternatively, you can just do enough damage that you ignore the armor anyways.
Well, a
By
lot of
just
enemies will have
numerically.
actual physical damage reduction, but it's again quite easy to either like reduce it to 0, like the amount that you care about to 0, or ignore it. Quite easy.
And
Wait, so how-
you can
so
also
it's
just brute
really
force
easy
it
to
by
do
just
that?
having big damage.
So that's the thing with physical damage is a lot of time, whatever your physical damage is, like you have the same DPS on.
Also,
Like,
Kel,
bosses versus regular
armor
mobs.
and endurance charges uses the same layering, meaning they will still have a certain number of physical like damage reduction.
So you can ignore it with wild savagery, or is wild? Does
There's
that mean
many
endurance
ways.
charge will go through?
It would
There's
ignore
multiple
endurance charges
ways.
because specifically
Yes.
this is physical damage reduction. It
Mhm.
wouldn't ignore fortify though.
Fortify is a separate layer, correct?
So then wild savagery seems ass. Who the fuck's gonna use this?
Hey Kel, you run a map where they get like 3 endurance charges on hit, and they have like a +2 to max endurance charges. How you getting through that?
I'm gonna be real. I don't think Wild Savagery is that good either.
Seems okay. It seems more of something that if you it depending on what your last ascendancy, it could be good.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, It only makes sense if you have stuff that cares about your maximum rage, but also doesn't care about you being at maximum rage, because you're never gonna be at maximum rage. You're always gonna be.
Yeah. But
You're
you
always
want to
gonna
have a lot
be-
of maximum rage so you have good build up, so you're actually in rage for more than like.
Like the amount of damage it gives you is based off of your maximum rage. So I think it like averages out though, like so you're at like half rage the entire time basically, which I don't know. I don't think a
Yeah.
Shabby Bloodline's very good. I'm sure there's like niche cases where it's amazing, but like I feel like in general it's not that good.
Because it gives you plus 20 to your maximum rage, which is neat, but.
And you can never be at that maximum rage all the like.
Correct. But I will say. It probably has. Because you can still get rage during it. So it's like. It cares about having good rage generation, but also good maximum rage.
You also cannot be stunned during it.
Okay, that is one way of getting it. You, as a Slayer, also just have the ability to take the cannot be stunned while leeching, which works on anything that.
Yeah, but I'm not
Doesn't
saying
prevent
I'm
you
not
from
saying
leeching.
wild savagery for Slayer. I'm saying wild savagery in general because it's a bloodline ascendancy. So I was like, maybe this would be
I don't
good.
think it's that good in general. I think you have to have a
It's okay.
specific build for it.
You have to have a build.
You mainly take it if you for like Berserker, where you intend to actually use Berserk, so that you can activate it once, and then activate Berserk, so you never activate it ever again because you cannot reach the cap anymore while Berserker's up because you're expending that much rage.
Now, I will say that means that the bear part is actually a burst one where you let it like explode, like roll over, and then you press berserk while you're accumulating rage.
There's also an argument for simply having so much fucking rage that like there's not really any issue sustaining anything anymore.
Now, I will say I don't think there's a cap on the rage drain from berserk. So you will eventually run out.
I think so, yeah.
Because it just says each second 20% more rage loss per rate.
I mean, when does that really matter? Bosses? If you're playing Berserker, boss is dead before that happens, so.
This is more of a mapping problem than a bossing problem, I think. But you could also just turn it off and turn it back on.
I don't know, I feel like if you're mapping as a Berserker, you should be zooming. You should be going fast, right? That's the whole point.
Yeah, but then you could also just alternatively you could just play Juggernaut and just also zoom.
I mean, to a certain extent, yeah.
This league is funny because when I looked up builds, a lot of people were just going Juggernaut and then they just run in a straight line.
Juggernaut just solves a lot of issues.
Yep.
Makes your life easy.
Because it's easy. It does a lot of damage.
Listen, I just wanted to do full physical damage flicker, and I wanted to see how to make it work. And then it was just like, oh, guess what? How you do it? You actually turn it into chaos, and then you turn it into lightning, and then you return it back into physical. It's just like, fuck you, fuck off.
I'm sure you could just do crit impale physical damage. That'd probably be fine.
I think the problem is Kella's trying to look for builds when all of the people that are good at making the builds have already moved on from the basic stuff and working on the esoteric stuff. So the majority of what you're going to see that's really good is going to be the esoteric stuff because people have been playing PoE for a really long time. That's
feel
why
like
I had
getting-
trouble finding just a normal Firestorm Ignite build.
I'm gonna be moving a normal streaming chat since no reason to be stuck in here.
Okay.
D&D, yeah, we can invite others.
Like, what I find really funny is like the top delve build right now is playing Flicker Strike without playing Flicker Strike, using the unique axe that lets them lightning teleport on hit.
Moonbetter's Wing.
Yeah, so I found that really funny because they're essentially playing Flicker Strike without playing Flicker. For
Mind you,
delve.
that weapon doesn't do a lot of damage on its own, so they are aggressively making up for it.
I mean, they have like an insane amount of attack speed.
Yeah,
I
they're using
think.
like
I mean,
energy bladers. They're doing energy blade bullshit too.
No.
Well, Moonbetter's
no.
Wing is really good if you have
No.
good sources of flat physical because it gives you like 100% of your physical damage added as lightning or ice, cold, which is also good because then you can use Trinity. Moonbetter's Wing is a good weapon. You just, like if trauma stacking, it's a good weapon for trauma stacking, for example. I need to buy a bottled faith, but they are expensive.
Can you go up to Flask? Is there any point to? The question.
I don't think you can anymore. I think you could at one point, but I don't think you can now.
I think you can still sometimes get corrupted flasks drops, but I don't think there's any benefit to corrupting a flask on purpose.
Because I think
don't
you were
think it
able
actually does
to, when you were able to, I think it was able to increase the quality.
Yes, when you get... I think maybe in Vol side areas you can get corrupted flask drops, and they can get extra quality from that, so then you can sell them.
But they're
for-
also just locked in.
You can also just get extra quality in general randomly from drops.
Yes, you can get exceptional
Up.
quality flasks too.
Yes. Okay, so using a Val Orb on a flask will increase and decrease its quality up to approximately 10% of the original value. Monster reward monsters can drop up to 30% quality uncorrupted, which can then turn it up to a 40% quality flask. Or drop it to a plus 20% quality flask.
Way.
think I am gonna lay down for a bit since we aren't doing D&D today.
That's
All
fair.
right, jumping
go
in.
on.
You're gonna wake. I hope you dream of AI Elder Scrolls 6.
Please, God, what? Nightmare. tell right now, just saying nightmare.
Elden Scrolls without Todd Howard.
Oh my
Goodbye,
God.
everybody.
Better,
Yeah.
better.
I'll catch y'all later,
That's
too.
myself.
Have a go.
Oh my God.
Alright.
Hell, Monkey D. Rajaka? What the fuck? I'm sorry, I don't know how to read that name.
Monkey D. Vajenka.
In chat.
They pop in from time to time. Hey, also, hi chat. Sorry that I postponed, but no, they're gone. I just realized. That's fine. We're basically talking to ourselves. I can do whatever I want. Unfortunately. Well, no clue what to do. I guess I can just turn today into a D&D prep stream, if nothing else.
True. You know what we want to do.
What?
Oh, for
What?
D&D. Oh yeah, no. I was confused for a moment, but you do know what direction we're going for D&D, so you do know what we can prep for.
Yeah.
My brain turned off for a moment. I was like, what?
God, I did not look forward to having to redo the cure spells and also the mass spells for cure and serious, because I've kind of just been avoiding that because I really don't want to.
Tucker selecting all of them.
Who's out there's always work to do.
BRB.
Want to play Path of Exile right now?
Oh yeah, and Foulborn, Moonbender just gives 50% increased attack speed as well. So it's further
It's
stacking.
like one of the highest attack speed one-handed weapons you could get. Plus, it has the damage added as.
Yeah,
Apparently, pretty
'cause-
good for
Because the build the person was using was a dual strike of momentum with moonbenders with like just attack speed. I go, yeah, they're flickering everywhere essentially. They're just fucking lightning warping everywhere.
Apparently, it's pretty good for the static strike.
That
The
doesn't seem
transfigured static strike.
that doesn't seem bad.
I mean, it's really high attack speed, which is what you want for trauma. Basically, pretty good for the build I was playing.
Because I think also part of it is the dual strike of momentum is still, or double strike of momentum is still double strike, which means you still have the single target DPS over flicker strike.
Honestly, I was trying to look more at the Flicker Strike build Kel was using as the original example, and by God, I still have no fucking clue how that foil is the best in slot. Literally a generically walled, easy to get from the fucking tree foil with just 3 generic elemental flat damage rolls and basically nothing else of value.
Here's like, why is this mathematically so good? I'm like slams desk. Why is this better than what I have? What is this?
I mean, I don't see the problem there.
It's just how the build stacking
It's
is,
just
I
gonna-
imagine.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's just how the build's built.
Mm-hmm.
You just get a bunch of flat on your weapon, and then you're good.
With like Pel's kind of solved by getting Ice Bite instead. So now between Ice Bite and a few other things, Kel has all the flat they need for their Trinity and stuff.
Real.
But the main thing is that he has to like deal with not having poison and bleed to empower taming and yoke more. And like he literally, from I took a look at the fucking build, like 90% of the crit chance the original build got was purely from the fact that they just have so much brittle
Mind you,
activated. I'm
Yoke of
like,
Suffering
why?
is just the same layering as Shock too.
Right. The damage numbers I'm seeing on Cal's build is the way it is because I'm specifically saying I don't think that shock would be consistent.
No, I mean like it's additive with Shock, kind of like how was it Inquisitor's thing is additive with Shock and stuff like that. Covered in ash, covered in rime or frost or whatever, are also additive with Shock.
Like if we could fit in like the jewels they have, like the 2 ape shit quad crit multi jewels and the 1 flat damage multi, Cal will probably get to similar numbers.
Ah, yes, the ape shit crit jewels. Just get a quad crit multi jewel with corrupting blood immunity on it. How hard could it be?
I think the thing that annoyed the fuck out of me the most was like it turns out like, oh hey, you don't have to worry about accuracy anymore. And it turns out like the original build almost never invested in accuracy, and you go, oh, well then that means like we can like make up for that, right? And it's like no, like not having no need for like mana leech or like accuracy is good, and like there's literally nothing gained from being able to ignore them. It's like what the current issue I'm finding is, much to my annoyance, because it's just how little they originally invested in it.
Should recall this jewel.
mind, I think it is notable that I'm probably spending a good amount of the leftover like passive points we would be getting ongoing. Let's get Kel a bunch more fucking HP and shit. When like the normal build would go, nah, just ring it, go for it.
But what kind of jewels do they need? Just like crit multi jewels?
Yeah, just triple crit multi and then percent life jewels. Like there are definitely genuine like answers that probably would be more sensible to get. But I don't what the huh? Uh-huh. Well, I once again played myself for a fool.
Why?
I am left wondering how the fuck I didn't notice this entire tree.
On the map?
Uh,
The
no,
POB maybe?
for
Oh.
POV.
Yeah, sometimes I have multiple trees like for early leveling versus like late game.
Yeah. A lot of people who make builds tend to have a multiple trees.
No, that's not it.
Go ahead.
The sword tree that we already go into has this other half of it that I just noticed no one ever went into is literally a block attack damage tree.
Oh yeah, yeah it is.
Why did they not take this?
They probably don't need it. They probably have block from other sources.
Well, that means a possible escape, as cheap as it was, is completely unnecessary.
Useless. Because you can just get, what is that, 2, 4, 6, 12. You can get 12% block chance and frenzy charge on block. Though it's only an attack block, frenzy charge, but still. That should bump his spell block up even further because you can go past. You're going past the cap, yeah. The attack block cap,
Yeah, that literally fixes it in entirety.
because that's if all of that is overcapped, that's plus 24% spell block, which then if he has the block mastery, which is another 2 for spell block for every like 1 for each, was it 10 or something like that? Or was it 5? Shield. Oh, actually, that's +4 on its own. 2, and then the 24, that's 26. Yeah, that's 26% spell block added on. Which is like half of what he needs. Man, this man is living dangerously. Because I went to see what other people are doing for Juggernaut Double Strike of Momentum. Annihilation's Approach and Trauma. This man's
If it's
living
for deep
fucking
delving, then
dangerously.
it's not dangerous at all.
I don't know
Deep-
if this one specifically. Yeah, this one is for deep delve. Yeah, but
Deep
still,
delvers don't care about defense because defense doesn't matter when you go deep enough. You just die instantly. So you just need to kill everything and make sure it can't attack you at all.
he just needs to survive his own trauma. Which, I mean, I watch his energy shield go top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom, like just instantaneously as he kills everything on spawn. Oh, his double strike of momentum has a level 1 endurance charge on melee stun imbue. That's interesting. Unholy Trinity.
Sorry.
Yo.
Supported skills ignore enemy physical damage reduction while each unholy resonance is at least 25. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. With how much fizz he's stacking.
Also, there was a leak setting. I didn't know what exactly it did because I was like, I read it once and I was like, whatever. It was press, what the fuck? It was it? Give me a second. Cast the press spell upon pressing another spell. And I was just like, what the fuck does that mean? Until someone re-described it as just input buffering. I was just like, oh my god, I need that. What the fuck? I had input buffering on League off the entire time. I was just like, that's why some spells feel so fucking awful.
Well,
Did you
now...
see that make? Did you check to see if that breaks any spells, like any abilities? Because there's some
It
abilities
just means
that
my
are...
Jace combos are very fast and I don't get an auto tech in between because they just happen immediately. Which honestly feels good.
But you're missing the auto attack.
I mean, I could probably squeeze it in more. It just means that whenever I want to do it,
Good
it
if
just
you
does
just like timed it.
Yeah.
Just skill issue.
Before I had to time it. Now I don't have to. And my annoyance was I was like I had to at all points in time. I was just like sometimes I fucked it up. I want to try Aurelia with it because one of my biggest issues with Aurelia was the fact that I was just like, oh my god, my Qs onto minions are so fucking slow compared to anyone else. I'm just like, that's the most annoying thing. Just like Q, 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 Q. I'm just like, damn. And I see like better players go like Q, 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 Q all over minions. Just like, what the fuck? How are you doing that so fast? I no longer need to time it if it just input buffers into it.
Should really at some point stop picking up every unique.
I've
Nah.
finally gotten to a point where I can move to a stricter loot filter.
If a unique doesn't, if a unique isn't possibly a mage blood, I don't pick it up.
You don't pick up
Hey.
uniques anyways.
Yeah, why? What am I gonna do with one chaos? What am I gonna do with one chaos? That
I'm sorry,
maybe won't
mister, I have no
sell?
stash tabs.
Yeah,
God.
I put all the uniques that we don't have. I put into the fucking guild stash
How?
so
You
that
don't
we
pick
have
them
a
up.
whole collection.
You don't pick them up. How?
I don't pick. Yeah, I don't pick up the fucking bow quivers. I don't pick up the fucking the claws. It's just like if we have a sword, if there's a cool dagger, if there's like a cool fucking mace or anything, yeah, sure, I'll pick it up. But if it's a fucking like, oh, like sulfur flask, I'm like, okay, sure, I'll pick it up maybe.
You should pick those up. What?
Okay, I do pick up the flask. That was a bad example. If
The
it's like
sulfur flask specifically can be like a fucking
yeah,
multiple div flask.
yeah, I do pick up those actually. I mean specifically like a quiver. Like if I pick up a quiver, I'm not picking up quivers. I'm not picking up a huge slot of my inventory just for fucking quivers.
I pick up every unique item.
Gives you 20 quivers.
Pick up every unique item because I have, like, it's not like I'm filling up my currency with all 6 portals. All the rares that drop are fucking dog shit, though.
Okay, so White Zero update, Nikki update story. Just a the guy Mustang is a piece of shit, and he's awful. It's kind of the last thing that just happened. Where the hell am I? And Anise is going to do her concert and get her new thing, and probably that's going to be the anniversary. Thank you, God. Get.
All I know about Niki's story is that it in fact exists.
It's good.
I
They
didn't say
kinda-
anything about it. I just said I know it exists.
It's
It's a story.
well, there's 46 chapters of story that it's still.
That's not including all the side stories and everything.
Yeah, they just released a new side recollection thing, which is like,
Yeah, and then
I
you
guess,
have all the like the stories when you raise your relationships, and then you also have all the stories
Yeah.
from the various like events.
Yeah, the new, I guess they just released the story for the upcoming 3.5 anniversary. So it's like the background, I guess, of what's to come, because they've kind of been leading up to a concert by one of the characters in order for her to get like a big power up. And one of the other characters just got what's it called? Powers. What's his name? The powers of Jotaro, pretty much. She has like the hat and everything now.
I have 7 stash tabs of duplicates. I should get quad tabs for this. I should make note next time they do a tab sale. I should buy a bunch of quad tabs to fill up with junk.
Isn't there a stash tab sale going on right now, or did it just end?
It's not going on right now, so I guess it just ended.
Rip.
It's fine. I'll make it through this league.
I mean, you've got rid of the trauma, so I hope so. You've offloaded the trauma onto someone else.
Me,
I mean, I still have all the stuff from it. It's just sitting in a stash tab. I don't know what to do with it. I don't think it's really worth anything. So
You can always check to see if it's worth something. If not,
I mean, all of it was pretty cheap. I'm reusing the rings,
Oh.
so like
I see. Yeah, you're
the
probably
stuff that I'm
gonna
not
flip much
reusing
out
is
of it.
cheap. Because I can't afford to make new rings. Because if I want to make new rings, they would be helical rings, and getting like a fractured recoup helical ring is expensive. It's like 20 something div, like 26 div, I think, for the cheapest base. I didn't actually understand how imbued gems worked until now.
That's like one of the first things I figured out.
Well, I didn't realize like that they actually count basically as having that gem linked to it. So if you have other gems there that can be supported by that gem, they also get supported. For example, I didn't know that. And you can only that's why you can only have one imbued gem per item. Didn't know that before either.
Max crit chances achieved with the changes. It doesn't show unless I force it to show because it goes, well, there's no guarantee that you have that you're always crit. We're not going to show you what your chances if you have always crit. Hmm. Hey, Cal.
What?
Did more investigating, a slightly more optimized version of what we had before.
Okay. All right. I'm BRB 1 second. I rechecked. It's actually 3 miles. Fuck it. I'm just gonna bike my ass over there. I'll BRB. I'm gonna go get the fucking pizza.
Okay. One moment. If I'm gonna put like videos up for now, not much to do. Much I can think about doing either, to be honest. Uh, hold on. still barely understand Fable.
What type of cheese is that?
Oh, come on.
Do I delete my money again and run the Black Barrier?
It's a 50-50, but I don't. Do you want to do the coin flip? Because I probably wouldn't.
I'm currently, I believe, 3 for 3 on staves.
Probability-wise means you should get a belt, but
Or I could just get another staff.
or you could get another staff.
Anyway, I'm gonna run it.
All right, make sure you sell the belt un-ID'd because that's like usually worth more.
If I wanted to make money off this thing, I would probably just sell the barrier.
Most of the people flip it, but they're just like, do I win the coin flip? And they go, yes. And then they go, never punish. Because the un-ID'd belt's worth like twice as much as the host or whatever.
I mean, that makes sense. Because you get an un-ID'd belt like half the time, right?
Mm-hmm. And if you kill it fast enough, it's just flipping coin until you get money.
All right. 4th staff. Oh, I actually got a belt. Lame.
You didn't get fucked over this time, Lamau.
How much is an un-ID'd one? Takes 1650 chaos. What's that in divine? Why is everyone listing it in fucking chaos?
Because it's like not a full divine. Divines are like 400.
1654 chaos. It's like 4 divine. I don't think it's listed as like 4 divine.
It's because people are buying the Barrier in chaos as well, I think. Because I know the Barrier is not an even divine number.
That's like 1 to 2.5 divine. Its belt should be like about 5 divine. I really want an idea, even though I know I'm gonna
Lose money off of it.
Yeah, but I mean, what else am I gonna do with this thing?
Sell it. Unless you want to keep it in your stash. But then
What
that
even
money's
are the
going
ones that are
nowhere.
worth money?
Acceleration, like it's the really good shrines. I know acceleration's a very popular one. I think the one that makes you bigger is a little bit popular, but acceleration's really big. So my next defensive upgrade would be getting hybrid equivalents of my current gear and then swapping the Light of Meaning from armor to energy shield. Since I've gone into Aegis Aurora, I need that. Which then I can swap that regen node for doubling my stats on my chest piece, which my chest piece is kind of big actually.
Massive is cheap.
Let's see what maybe it's the double
Echoing
shrine
is
ones.
expensive. Acceleration is expensive.
Because I think you get double shrine ones too, right?
Yes, but those ones are like, yeah, you can get an offensive and a defensive shrine. Diamond Shrine is more expensive than an I-90 belt, it looks like. The
Diamond
resistance is
Shrine letting you
expensive.
fully drop crit in a build is pretty neat.
Resistance is 2 divine with just... It's probably more if you get that along with another one.
If you get like acceleration resistance or like acceleration and
Brutal's cheap. Resonating, I bet this one's expensive. Nope. Never mind. Yeah, it looks like it's just the 3, which is the acceleration, echoing, and diamond that are expensive. All the other ones seem to be cheap. Unless you, I guess, start getting into double shrine belts, maybe.
oh yeah, because massive is just defensive. I mean, you can get massive acceleration, or like massive brutal,
Or massive diamond, or massive echoing. Question is, do I gamble or not?
Oh god.
Do kind of just want to gamble. It's worth like 5 divine maybe if I sell it as is. Does 5 divine even get me anything? Not really. I do need more than divine than 5, so. Good idea. I got greater freezing. That one's probably worthless.
That's the common one, I think.
14C. Yep.
I got the belt. I got the belt. Immediately down the toilet. Toilet sound after getting the belt. Your luck is something else. Oh, why 0?
I mean, the fact that it took 4 of them just to get 1 belt is pretty unlucky. Not the most unlucky it could be, but I mean,
pretty bad, yeah.
not ideal. Just thinking about the fact that I need a shit ton of tailoring orbs.
Yep. I did that. I've gone through that pain.
It's the only way I'm gonna reasonably be able to get a pure armor chest piece with 6 off colors.
I'm assuming you don't have a craft slot left on that chess piece.
I haven't even rolled the chess piece, but I need like 5 blue, 1 green on a pure armor chess piece, which is just like
You can like
impossible.
influence it by adding the like intelligence or dexterity to help adding it to the pool, but
For
you'd
what,
probably
tailoring orbs?
no, like with just normal because if you add intelligence to it, it becomes more like it changes the weighting for the color sockets.
I'm pretty sure the rating is only based off the requirements of the chess piece. I don't think it's based off of the actual stats on it. So like a pure armor chess piece that requires like 250 strength is like really hard to get 6 off colors on. That's as far as I know. So right now I'm using an armor ES chess piece because it's way easier to get 1 off color than it is to get 6 off colors.
You know what you know what might be better
What?
in the long run instead of tailoring orbs might be Omen of Blanching, but I don't know how expensive those are.
I don't know
Just
either.
turn them all white.
I mean, maybe, but like the tailoring enchantment is also beneficial to me, so or could be beneficial rather.
And what, you just gonna get the explicit no red sockets?
Yes. I just need to get no red sockets, and then it's easy from there.
Yeah, because I know tailoring orbs are you do those before you link it because you will murder your link in the process and have to relink it.
Yeah, it's not linked right now. I mean, I could if I get a lot of div, I would buy a better base too. I need kind of an exotic base. I need a
You need a heist base?
delve base. I need
Oh god.
I need
Delve
a
fracture
pure
base?
armor chest piece with fractured additional curse from delve specifically because I want Eldritch and Searing Exert implicits. I do not want to have like a hunter chest piece. And so I want it to be like eye level, like 86 or whatever, 85, whatever for the highest. Additional fizz mitigation modifier. Yeah. So it's like my best source of additional curse. Right now I have a fractured additional curse, like eye level 83 base.
Is there a specific slot you need the additional curse on?
What'd you say? I can't hear you. I'm fighting a boss and it's loud.
Is there a specific slot, I wonder, that the delve one rolls on?
I can't pause during the boss fight. Fuck. Okay, what'd you say?
I said, is there a specific slot that you need it on? Like, gear-wise?
The additional curse?
Yeah.
I mean, technically no, but I want implicits on my most stuff, and it's just easier to get it on chess piece than it is to like corrupt an amulet or some shit.
Because you can get it on helmet, chest piece, shield, weapon.
I have a unique shield.
But only
I
from
cannot
Katarina.
Give up.
So you'd have to get it from a base from Katarina, I believe.
You can get additional
That's the other
curse
option.
on wand. Can you get it on wands? Because I'm using wands.
Because it says weapon. You know what? Let me check. Since I'm not doing anything, I'm just doing grinding Gramble. I can check the market to see if anyone's selling a wand with additional curse.
I mean, I can also do that.
But I thought you were in a boss.
I just killed it. That's why I could talk to you. I don't see any that have wands with it.
Yeah, because
Unless it's a corruption implicit.
no, because it was a veiled modifier. I'm trying to look through because it might be because I know you can get some stuff from like. But that does mean if you're crafting it, you're not going to be able to use a veiled exalt if that is fractured. Let's see.
I don't see this as a mod on any of these things.
Additional.
These might be implicits, like corruption implicits. I do not see any. Any armor? Yeah, it's only on body armors. And it's not, it's a hunter mod or a delve mod. I think it might also maybe be a warlord mod too.
Yeah, because I'm skimming through the wiki because I'm like trying to figure out. Obviously non-unique.
Do hive brains give hive blood? I have no clue.
The Hive Fortress or whatever.
The boss, like Ash and Tall.
The boss.
Do they also give you
Good
Hive blood?
question, because if that's the case, people might just be farming breaches and unstable breaches into boss, because you get those quite often from Vroon.
Hive colony?
For some reason, POB.in is not letting the tree preview encode. It says content encoding error.
Oh,
I don't know
it
if
does
this is-
give some hive blood. All right, that means I should run them.
I don't know, this is just my water thoughts being stupid. I might fix it. I just need to clear the cookies.
Oh wait, I'm fucking dumb. I misread that. That's an additional curse during flask.
True.
During the flask effects. That's why I'm like fucking lost.
I don't have very good flask uptime, so that would not help me.
Yeah. Which
Yeah, so my only option is the one I'm going for, pretty much, unless I try to get
an
like a
annoyance.
corruption implicit.
I mean, you could get an annoyance, but that depends on what.
I can't. I have annoyance I need to get already. I have to get the 15% chaos resistance penetration anoint, and then I also need to get inexorable for my endurance charge generation.
Are you using a blight unique
I'm using
to
the
get
belt,
that second one?
ported belt. I could just try to find an amulet that has both anoints. And then get a third anoint somehow, I guess.
Cause the only thing I could think of was anoint wise.
God, why are Tull and Esh so loud?
I also find it weird that they talk that the boss from PoE 2 is talked about when you engage with the keeper stuff in PoE 1.
Who, Zesht?
Yeah,
I mean, you fight Zesht
in PoE
in
1.
Breach sometime. That's how you get the high brains, I think. Pretty sure the high brains drop from Zesht, don't they? Like, when you do unstable breaches, sometimes he shows up. The boss.
Yeah, I know. When I click on Zesh, it immediately takes me to the PoE 2 wiki, which is the squishing together of the 4 Breach Lords besides Chiula. You fight Rune in the Unstable Breaches, which is like the Marshal or whatever.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess Zesht isn't ready yet. If you talk to
No,
the
Zesht is in
Dreamer, they tell
PoE2.
you that
It's just
Zesht
funny.
exists.
Because that's the Breach Pinnacle boss in PoE 2.
Yeah. Well, they're being incubated right now, I guess. According to the Dreamer, like Zesht like already exists, I guess. It's just they're not like
We're just
they
not allowed
don't
to
have
fight
like a
them.
singular will yet or something like that.
Well, the whole point of Zesh is they're not going to. They're the 4 Breach Lords that got combined and went mad because they're too busy screaming at each other. So they just consume, which makes them kind of lesser Breach Lords. Lesser characters.
The pizza was good. I chose the wrong toppings though. Also, fucking Ryan was there, and he was like, he talked to me for a second, saying like, "Oh, was this your pizza?" Because I saw your name, and just like, yeah, I was just like, "Oh." I told
On
him about
stream,
it.
don't
I'm just,
forget.
who the yeah, fucking yeah, you're totally gonna know who Ryan is from whoever the fuck I am from. From whatever fucking
never
pizza
know.
place I went to.
Ryan from Domino's, don't you know Ryan from Domino's?
Yeah, that dude. I don't even think that's actually. I don't even think that's his name. Actually, I think that's just a nickname I know him as. I don't fucking know. So, yeah. So I was like talking to him about it. I'm just like, yeah, I was gonna like. I ordered it because I had the last day coupon. Like it was the last day essentially. I was like, okay. I was just like, I was gonna leave it for like you or someone, or like I was gonna leave it there. So like, oh yeah, fucking. He was talking about how like it was already like a couple hours since no one got it. I'm just like, he was wondering if he, like he was gonna, because he's a manager. He was saying, oh, I was wondering who I was gonna have to give it to. I was just like, oh okay. I was like, I'm here now. So I'm sorry. It was just like, that's good. Because my brother used to work there, and his manager was his friend. That's why it's probably why he got the job to begin with. Because it was just like, why not just have your friend at fucking work? I was just like, yep.
I think my desire for sweets is skyrocketing.
Do you have like a lollipop?
No.
Do you like lollipops?
No, actually.
Okay, never mind then. What type? What do you mean by sweets? Like pastries? Or do you mean like a candy?
Sugar. Anything
Do you have
sweet. Like,
sugar in your?
I'm eating the things I would usually eat, and I'm just unhappy. Like my fucking brain is yelling, no, sweeter than this. I'm like, this is what I usually eat. Why is this not good right now?
Do you have any fruit? You can make a smoothie or something.
I think I'm gonna have some frozen stuff.
Yeah, make a smoothie. Add some sugar on top in that shit. Make it hella sweet.
No.
Make a smoothie now.
It would take too long. Like I need to have food now so I can be productive and I can make the stream be something instead of 2 hours of me going, oh, I guess we're not doing D&D sessions on now. I made a fucking ham and cheese and chicken omelet, and my brain's like, no, this is dog shit. Why would you do that? I'm like, why? I like these omelets.
Huh. 3 of the
I
4
tend to
breach
go-
lords that became one horrible flesh abomination are all just women. Zoth got absorbed.
Time to spend my juice.
Is there any reason to get grasping mail nowadays, Tira?
Recombinator.
Recombinator?
Yep.
If you want the special mods, then that's why. Yeah.
I was gonna say, you can only transfer one of those mods. Because of how a recombinator works. It
Nope,
treats
that's not why at
the...
all. That's not why at all.
No, but I'm saying it. I'm saying it. It only treats them
you're
as
No, you're asking me, and I'm saying why.
Okay.
The problem with graphing mail is that it has multiple mods that are not able to be put onto other chess pieces because it's a unique base that has all 3 defenses. So say there's something you want on a graphing mail, just make it so that every other affix is a affix that can only be on graphing mail, and then no matter what, it will transfer the other affix onto whatever thing you wanted. Easy.
But I have to use it on another grasping mail.
Nope.
Just gotta get the 50-50 for the right base. Easy.
Oh. I mean, that's just it. Is it a 50-50? If you don't have enough mods on there, it's not a 50-50.
Wow, I got an awful replica Dragon Fangs flight.
Would you? Ooh. Oh my god, someone's fucking microtransaction space boosting in my ears.
+3 to level of all temporal rift gems.
I got one with that was +3 to Frostbolt, and I'm like, I don't even think people use Frostbolt.
Foulborn Barracks Pass. Action speed cannot be modified below base value while ignited. 25% of damage taken while frozen recouped his life.
Wait, is that the funny ring that lets you just like if you're self-igniting, you can just like not be slowed?
Yes. Action speed cannot be modified below base value while ignited.
That's cute.
Hiring.
The grand total of 1 chaos. Wow.
Yeah. And it's funny the taming doesn't have a Foulborn effect, but all the ones that you use to build it do.
Gorn Flux. Oh, need another dupe tab. We're on 8 now.
Are those your dupe uniques?
Yep.
If they're dupes, just start feeding them to King's March for dust for recombiner fuel.
Ah, joke's on you. I don't use King's March.
Shrug.
Is the joke really on Luna or is it on you?
Yeah, I've blocked King's March.
No, because
That's why I had enough
White
gold
Zero
for my
probably has
respec.
reflect immunity.
I wouldn't have enough gold otherwise if I didn't block King's March. No, you're right. I could absolutely crush stuff into dust for recombinating, but I don't feel like learning how to do recombinating.
It's probably one of the more graspable, like unironically, one of the more graspable crafting because it's a very specific flowchart that you do, and that's it. You just sit there alt spamming for a while once you get your level bases until you get the tier and mods you want.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh,
Meowdy.
Oh, you're alive.
Some measure of that, yeah.
So how do I get 60 breach rings? I see.
I love peach rings.
Breach rings.
Peach ring. I don't.
Oh.
I used to like peach rings until I actually tasted the peach, and then peach rings kind of taste bad compared to actual peaches.
I agree.
And I barely like peaches, but the actual peaches are good. They're fine.
It depends. If I feel a single like
Pear.
vein in the peach, because like there's still like fruit flat, and like they do have like these tiny little like parts, but it does feel like there's a vein in it, especially with pears, unfortunately. But if I feel that, my body goes, no, you can't have the rest of this anymore.
I have never in my life had a veiny peach.
Well, not vein. Well, let me look it up because I'm
What do
probably
you-
having a
what the
horrible
f-
fucking word for it.
Oh, so Tira, while you were gone, I have figured out my next course of action for my build, but it's only for defensive stuff, and that is I just need to get armor. I need to get good enough armor, energy shield hybrid bases, and then I can swap off my light of meaning to an energy shield one for a net gain of 300 energy shield and like 2,000 armor. Lamau.
I looked it up. It is actually just called veins. It just people don't like. It's just like for the fruit flesh.
It's
There's
code
no-
vein. Sorry,
I'm about to go to bed.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Effect.
Like I need to make it clear. I am in a 10 level bitchy mood right now between my body rejecting any food I eat, going no, that doesn't taste right now, and also D&D being cancelled, and me waking up early to do prep for D&D, so I'm tired, and also I want soda, but also I want to sleep. Also, stream started, so hi guys, hi stream, hope you all wonderful. Blame these fuckers for me still being here.
What did I do? So I just bumped in and the it's not being blamed.
Info. Got here.
I feel offended.
I am in a absolute about to fucking scream at the top of my lungs kind of mood, but for not
I'm
any
catching
one decent reason.
strays. I'm catching strays.
Chat, is
Like I
this
said,
real?
it's one of those moods where my brain's like, a really good idea is bashing your skull into the wall until one of them gives in. And I'm like, okay, but why am I in that mood, brain? And they go, I'm not telling you.
Okay, keep your secrets.
Did I need any?
He's probably, he's probably has a way to fix the food. I just, yeah.
Brah.
Grabs you, shakes 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 you. I once found fluent to them, and that's the end.
Yeah,
Hello.
what's the butter?
Hey, give me a moment.
Marijuana.
Well, I know what the rest of everything I'll be eating today is. I guess I'll just make that element salvageable by giving it brown sugar and cinnamon. Ah. Actually, great now that I've had a bite of that. Like that's it. My body just wanted a single bite, nothing more. Just it wanted to make sure the flavor still existed.
Kira's body going, is my tongue cooked? No, no. Tongue has to be alive. Is the tongue alive?
However, also doing so is now making me flash red. So I think my body is just really fucking like freaking the fuck out. So, I mean, there's like 10 reasons why that can be happening, like the unwarranted, unfathomable amount of stress that no one can ever reach for me. But that's beside the point.
Okay, so my act. So it is possible for me to get that. Double corrupted Aegis Aurora with block and spell block. 60 divines for that. That would make that much better. So then if I do that, that's 73.
Hmm.
Actually, a question I have for Luna and I guess Tira, and also maybe 10 is how do you feel about the new Atlas? With the fact
Oh,
that that's
White
literally what.
Zero. We did talk about that before. He wasn't really feeling it.
I'm not a huge fan of the new Atlas.
Would you rather have the old POV one, the one that we used to have when we were last league?
Yes, kind of.
But not the old one.
I just think the previous one just kind of flowed a little bit better.
What about you, Luna? How do you feel about it?
What do you think? How do you feel
Uh,
about it?
from what I did before, I love the fact that it's no longer like places a map has, because I always felt the fact that they're just like, oh man, I really need this next location, and it's just not dropping. It keeps giving me arcade, 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 atoll,
I mean,
arcade,
it is
arcade when I need
places.
like.
It's just
Yeah, but it's tiers. All you need to matter about is which tier do you have, and I think that's probably the most thing that makes it immediately just like accessible and makes it really. I like this. I can actually get into this. I understand it, and I understand it just from the fact that it's like, oh, go to tier one. Once you finish tier one, go to tier two. Once you finish tier two, go to tier three. That shit's really easy to do, and I love doing that. The only issue I have is I don't like the Atlas. I the one I like everything about it. It's way more better. I don't like how it's laid out. I think the layout's kind of ugly.
I mean the visual is going back to older map, like older Atlas visual.
Yeah. It's very hard to, it's kind of difficult. I don't like how every map that you haven't done is just blue. I don't like the fucking unique maps, not unique maps just being empty sometimes, so you just have to do all the unique maps. It just kind of looks ugly and kind of just looks like I don't know what the fuck.
What do you mean empty?
Like it's just blue, like a blue flashing light if you just didn't do the unique map. I don't like how the unique maps are placed. They just feel like arbitrary. They just fill in space. I want them to be at least looking unique. Kind of like how the big
Kel,
circles for like the actual bosses and shit.
you know that the unique maps were literally just attached to the base map type.
Uh-huh.
Like if it was like, say it was a beach map, and then you just have a unique beach map, it would literally just be tethered to the beach map. It would literally just be next to
Yeah,
that,
and
regardless
it
of the
still
map
doesn't
tier.
change the fact that I still think it looks ugly where it is placed, where they are placed. I don't like the layout of the actual atlas.
Cause, um, do we have access to all of the unique maps at all leagues, or do they sometimes rotate those out? I don't remember.
I don't think they rotate out the unique maps.
Because I know there's some of them that are just not. Well, actually, I can't say not because like they literally added the Vinctor Square to the map.
I don't think unique maps really get rotated in and out.
Because before it was just the tier of the unique maps, really that shuffled. I think.
Oh, do you guys want to know about the data mine shit for POB2's next updates? It's already in
Not,
like in the game files.
I mean, not really.
Oh, okay. So I'm looking up what I saw a video. I was like, okay, I'll look at this because I want to see what people are thinking. I'm just like, oh, they're just legit, just like it isn't just people thinking like, oh, this is where I think it is. Like, oh no, we just have the data mine like next updates. Like, oh, okay. Like we have all this shit. I'm just like, oh, okay. I didn't know it was that much.
The king. The fight. Oh, my royal decree.
Oh wait, I didn't know this happened. In fucking 0.4, they added essentially bloodline ascendancies, but instead of it being a separate ascendancy, you just augmented a pre-existing ascendancy into something else. AKA the fucking sorceress turns into a lich, and then from lich you go into abyssal lich.
You mean Abyssal Lich, which was like her worst ascendancy?
Yeah, but it was essentially there's the ascendancy
They were
lich, and
testing
then you
it.
could change you could
They were
change it
just
into
testing it,
abyssal
yeah.
lich.
They tested
Yeah.
an alternate ascendancy with Abyssal Lich, and it was like the worst ascendancy in the game. if I remember correctly.
It just wasn't better than the regular Lich, but regular Lich just cracks. So, I mean,
That's a cool way to do it. Is that you're just converting it
I do think it's
instead
neat.
of.
It's a neat idea, unless it's bad.
I do wonder because we're gonna get duelist. Of course, that we're gonna get duelist. I wonder if it's still gonna be champion, gladiator, and slayer. Because like I wonder what they change it into, if just not keeping it the same thing. I mean, gladiator is gonna have to change a lot because like block is completely a different mechanic in that game.
No, it isn't.
It is kind of, yes. Block it. I mean,
Passive block
Blocking
is the same.
works
It's
the
just they nerfed it.
I mean, yes, it kind of works the same, but also at the same time, it kind of works
Active
differently.
block is the thing that got added.
I mean, the way you scale active or passive block is way different.
Yeah, so why would
block is
gladiator
capped
be the
at
same?
50%.
Yeah, I feel like gladiator would be more focused on like active block than it would be passive
Hey,
block,
Kel.
or it's.
You know what's funny? Active block is something that people can have like infinite uptime with already, without getting stunned.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. What would gladiator even be? Would gladiator just be like, oh, you equal your active block to your passive block, making the tankiest motherfucker ever, or what?
But active block is 100% until it breaks it, is the thing. Until you get like stunned.
Because like, how does lucky block work if they want to add that, or would it just lucky block be removed and change it to something else?
Like if anything, they'll probably just make it so that the active block is much stronger. So you don't have to invest as heavily into it, is my guess. Is it's
Maybe they'll
probably going to
buff the
be
shield
require
bash.
Ooh,
yeah.
they could add blocking gives a chance to automatically parry an enemy
That's
on gladiator.
so you're gonna give them the ability. So you're gonna give them the benefits of all the bucklers
Yes,
and the strength
as
shield.
as an ascendancy. Yes, that makes sense.
I mean, doesn't active block already have a thing where, like, if you time it right, you'd like shield bash?
Yeah, if you time it right, you shield bash. But I'm saying an ascendancy that says if you are actively blocking, you don't need to time it. There is a small % chance that you will pair. It will automatically pair an enemy.
You mean
On
shield bash
block.
I
or
think
parry?
they would change because parry is an alternate block type. Kel is the thing. That's why I'm saying.
I don't know. I'm just trying to think because, like, I'd imagine Slayer being the same thing. Like, Slayer would just be bleed, crit, and fucking.
Well, Slayer,
Leech.
yeah,
Slayer's
but
leech.
like
Cole.
duelist,
Cole? I don't think it'd be Cole.
Well, Cole
That's Witch
has
Hunter.
been calling has been lowered. Oh, it's
No,
Witch Hunter.
Witch Hunter has it. Yeah, Witch Hunter has Cole. Has the Cole. It has the 30%
Okay,
of enemies and shit like
duelist
that.
and
So like,
and mercenary are the same character.
yeah, that's why I'm saying. So Slayer wouldn't have calling anymore. What would it be replaced with?
I mean,
They've already nerfed
Slayer's
calling
always
in
been about
PoE 2 by a
leech.
lot. Yeah, it's most likely just gonna be Leech, Frenzy, Endurance Charge. Is gonna be the main
Leech
thing.
has been the main, like,
Mm-hmm.
Leech has always been kind of like the Slayer thing.
Also,
feel
physical
like.
reflect immunity.
Okay, and then I guess Champion's the actual one. I just don't know because like, what the fuck are they gonna do in Champion? I guess fortification.
Did you
defenses.
Kel, Champion? Don't forget, Champion has the thing of the moment you hit low life, adrenaline for like 20 seconds. Meaning, in PoE 1, if you do a funny build with that, you can just have like almost all of your
I feel like
life
champion will
above.
be glory stuff.
Yeah. Adrenaline does fit that though, like adrenaline and banner
They have
stuff.
a bunch of like skills that you have to like build up glory to use. Like I feel like they could just lean into the glory stuff for champion.
And yeah, because like the adrenaline is thematic for glory. I feel like because you're trying to like really go in. It's just hard to. God, adrenaline's so hard to get in PoE 1.
I will say in PoE 1, I feel like champions, like the main through line of champion has always been fortify.
Right. Champion is
But-
about reducing how much damage you take. Gladiator is about not taking the damage to begin with, and Slayer is about just leeching through the damage that you do take. They're different forms of survivability. I feel like is the main thing for their defensive intended paths.
Gladiator has always been block and bleed explosions. Just trying to alt roll a new amulet. Amulet is an easy upgrade since I don't need as many stats from it now. I just mainly need dexterity. I can get a second anoint. That's useful.
Oh fuck, we would be getting energy blade with fucking swords, wouldn't we? Or no, is that shadow only?
I mean, they don't
No, wait, no,
necessarily have to add energy blade in PoE 2. Fuck.
Okay, no, okay. The only thing I will say, energy blade's already in PoE too. It's there.
Is it?
Yeah, it's not playable. That's one of the data mine things. Is all the swords have already
Okay.
been data mined.
I now have a blue amulet with only one mod right now, plus 1 level of all skill gems. What do I do with this thing?
Sell it.
I don't think it's worth anything.
All right, never mind. Consume it.
If I put 3 more mods on and managed to fracture it, then it would be probably worth something. Oh man, do I try to fracture it right now? How much are these? Oh, they're not that expensive. Fuck.
How much would a fracture that you're trying to get go for?
What is this? Probably not that much, honestly.
If it's cheaper to get the fracture, then get the fracture. Then make it yourself. Then you at least use the base.
Fracture plus. It's 12 div. Just for fractured plus 1 level of all skill gems on an Onyx amulet.
I can check the price of a fracturing orb.
Now the base was 10 div for me. The price of a fracturing orb right now is like 160 to 190 C. Right now I could hit T1 elemental res. I could hit. Man, the problem is if I hit global crit strike chance, that's fucking garbage for my build. And this base is I can't get a second one of these bases.
If you can't get a second of the base, then probably don't do the fracturing. Because then you'd be bricking yourself.
You wouldn't want to be bricked, would you?
But I also want to gamble.
I'd say gamble when you get a second base. It's very, very not smart to fuck with your base in a way that could brick it if you only have one of it. You sit there ready to craft for like an hour, you immediately brick it, and you go, well, here's my crafting session.
Yeah, so I'm about to brick it.
Oh, God.
You know I can't resist a gamble.
Any brickers in chat?
I mean, even if I fracture the crit strike chance, it's not like completely bricked. I could still make an upgrade to my current amulet. It just would have one less suffix. It wouldn't be as good. Okay, well, I fractured T1 Ellie Res, so that's fine.
It's not the worst case scenario, but not the best.
Okay, now what do I do? What do I do? I just fucking annulled the goddamn crit strike chance. Okay, well, let's use some of my essences, I guess. What do I really not want on this amulet? What do I block? I think I'm just gonna YOLO exalt it now. Got 6 max life. Yeesh.
If you Foulborn exalted, it would have been like plus 20 life.
I don't have any Foulborn exalts.
They're kind of expensive. Foulborn exalts are funny because if you get a shit stat, you at least get a higher tier of the shit stat, so it's a bigger number to look at. That pisses you off.
Okay, well, I annulled off the life. Okay, I exalted 12 max life this time. I fucking doubled my life. Right. Back to essences. Intelligence.
Well, 19. 8, 5.
I do like how cheap exalts are.
Yeah. It's good that they're not like 20 to 40 chaos a single slam.
I do find it funny that they're like 1-to-1 with chaos, though.
Yeah. There was a point in the league where you could get 2 exalts for a chaos. Well, we've not hit that. We're not going to hit that point again. A 1-to-1 ratio is good enough for me.
Hmm. Hmm. Do I settle with this? I go for a 50-50 and all.
Bap, bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap.
Okay, well,
Well, fuck you, I guess.
Huh?
I don't know. I thought I heard Ox say, "Okay, well." It's like, okay, well, fuck you. All right, I go.
Bye.
I have returned.
I'm gonna lose a minimum frenzy charge though.
Ooh. Well, this is going to be interesting.
Are the hey Kel, are the hive brain glands affected by any of your atlas points, or does it not matter? Like,
No fucking clue. I don't think it does. I don't think it is affected by whatever the fuck. I think it's just its own special map.
well, because there's things that affect your breach rewards. That's why I was asking. Where it's like, oh,
It's,
you
it's
can
like a
you
it's
get
like it's like a unique it's like a unique map.
Hmm. Ooh.
Right. I think I have to head to bed. Good night,
Okay,
everyone.
see you later.
Okay. You have good rest. I shall be right back.
Lord of John.
I have returned.
Okay. What I don't understand is if golem buffs don't stack, why do golem stacking builds have like three of each of their 6 golems when they're all auto summoned on death? Is it really just for like golem coverage?
Probably.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, I should be checking Keurig regularly.
Hmm.
Hmm?
I'm a genius.
Eh?
Hmm.
So to
Ooh.
explain, I'm trying to think of how to get dex to damage while one-handing two-handed weapons. And, like, there's no way that's possible. Then remember that these weapons are both heavy blades and polearms, so you can just use polearm dancer.
And this is for
Pathfinder.
ah.
Yeah, but isn't weapon finesse just something you can tack onto the weapon when making the weapon? Because this polearm dancer counts as weapon finesse.
I mean, put the music not at 75% volume so I can hear any of you. Repeat that.
Yes, but with your weapon traits, you can just have something with weapon finesse.
No?
And polearm dan. What do you mean, no?
Every weapon has the traits they have. I'm not gonna. If I don't have to cheat, I'm not gonna cheat. I already have all the weapons set in stone, so those like two weapons where this is like super valid and cool, but not necessarily like the best thing to do because they are both historically both two-handed swords and polearms, and that is the Falx and the Nodachi. Me going, oh yeah, did I give them? Did I give them the polearm weapon? I did. So they are polearms. That's it's valid. It's one of those things that if my player did, I'd be like, yep, all right, sure, damn.
They outsmarted the system, and so they get uh, to do the thing. Ooh.
Yeah. Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm. Mhm.
Hey, Tara.
Mm.
If golems don't stack, why do people have like 3 of each golem in their golem builds? Is it just so they have the buff when one of them dies while they're waiting for it to respawn?
Probably.
Because it's just like, it just feels weird seeing people have like 30 golems and they only have like 6 buffs. Especially when they're not like pumping minion DPS.
They need one golem for one problem, then they need another golem for another problem, then the other golems for bossing. But this one golem's for mapping.
No, Kel. They have like they have 6 golems and they have 3 of each golem. It just because the fucking helmet gives them so many fucking golems. It's just like huh? There's so many golems. Like you only need one for the buff. Like why is there so many? Like I don't even think people actually use golems as minion damage. Like
Hmm. Alright. I've worked for like 4 hours. I'm out of energy. I'm ending stream. I'll see y'all. I don't know, tomorrow. I've been solo energy recently, but yeah. See ya.